it's good to see you again. And the unmute didn't happen. Probably because I didn't start things up properly. Let's not mind that scuff though, but welcome on in everybody. I'm just going to be a touch quieter because we have some guests over in another spot and I don't want to be disruptive to them at the time. Today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV, hopefully finally finishing the Post A Realm Reborn stuff. That'd be nice. So, yeah, we're going to get started on that pretty soon. But first of all, we got a lot of things to discuss weather-wise. So, let us get ourselves going to the weather. And I'm going to change the hitbox before I forget. And we're going to go do this. I'm going to switch you guys over here just for a moment. Oh, and press the correct button here. And I'm just going to close that window. Let me enable the game audio. I've already got it running in the background, and I'm just going to switch us over to Final Fantasy XIV and hope that the bug doesn't happen. It didn't happen. It's a gamble whether it happens or not. Because I have the extra fourth monitor, I'm going to move some of my visual stuff up over here. There we go. We're good to go. Now, I did decide to bump up my Black Mage to secondary class to level 90. Just for the sake of not dealing with the annoying duty finder all the time. Hold on, my dude's gonna be constantly looking down if I move the window down there, so I'm gonna move it back. Change my mind. And we're going to swap over to the game source, find out that I don't have it enabled, and I'm just gonna deactivate and reactivate the... Oh wait, no, I unplugged the capture card last night because its buzzing was driving me nuts and I wanted to sleep. I'll plug it back in probably later today. Alright, so what we're gonna do is hope that this hotbar is much like the Black Mage one I know and love. We're going to do an unrestricted party. And that's the one we want to go to. Okay, now we don't have to wait for the duty finder that will probably never ever roll us into anything. Yeah, hopefully I actually remember the mechanics here. No funny voice right now. Now, I wonder if I'll have enough firepower to be able to skip the majority of the mechanics here. First, I need to get into range. Then I need to start with an ice combo. Yeah, I think that did it. It did 0 damage. Okay. Oh, hold on. He's doing this again? What? Can we not? Oh! It doesn't even matter what order I take these in. Alright, that's neat. We're gonna switch back to our fire combo, and yeah. Wasn't there a phase 2? There's a phase 2. Right? I thought there was a phase 2 in this. Did they change that? I thought they're using. I thought you used to have a hard-coded 0.1% and changed to phase 2. I don't know if they changed that. They must have. If this is the duty I remember, it is. There's secret Asian man. Yep. Welcome, my dude. On. Good to see ya. I really thought there was a forced phase 2, and apparently there isn't. Or they removed the hard-coded 0.1%. Oh my goodness. I love some of the achievements and the names of the fates too.
You're safe.
And some of the side quests.
Thank the 12.
They get really clever names. Goodbye, strange, funny-voiced Asian. We'll probably see you soon.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Hello, funny-voiced Asian.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
Back in a moment, you guys. Enjoy the cutscene.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this?
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free. Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
What a...
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Sorry about that, you guys. Oh, welcome on in, Pixie. Good to see you. And thank you so much for the hydrate.
Do our words no longer reach you?
I just had to prop something back up. The wind knocked it over.
If only we had a bit more ether.
Whew, there we go. Welcome on in, Pixie. Good to see ya.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I
There's
understand
Pixie.
now. The choice
Give Pixie a
you
follow,
made.
everyone, if you haven't done that
In
yet.
death, there
Plays a
is
bunch of
life.
DBD and also on
Farewell,
Sundays,
Orion.
Phasmophobia. So if that's your cup of tea, then definitely give Pixie a follow. Very community oriented. I can guarantee you there'll be fun had there. I'm gonna minimize my talking during this cutscene here. Things are happening.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Oh, I don't have my soundboard active. I was gonna play. No. Not too late. It's not too late.
No.
Moonbreeder.
That was quiet.
She's gone.
It's like, don't cross the beams. And also, don't touch the beam. Pixie!
You did it, my friend.
Wait, why didn't that work?
The Ascian is dead.
What? You know what? Twitch has actually been doing that once in a while, where it just will not convert things to... it will not convert
this device is a
emotes
legacy
to...
of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
the emote text into emotes.
I shall hold
I don't
on
know
to
what
it
causes
for
it.
safekeeping.
On mobile, sometimes it's just autocomplete, I guess.
Ophelia,
But, yeah,
are you all
it's really
right?
weird. Oh my goodness. Udon, thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 sub to Pixie. Enjoy the ad-free experience, Pixie.
We returned as swiftly as we were
Oh
able.
my goodness.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Moonbreeder touched the beams. You're not supposed to cross the beams, but you're also not supposed to touch them.
She gave her life
very
to temper
dangerous.
the blade of light.
But,
I have no words.
it seems the sacrifice worked,
Rather
maybe?
than await the inevitable,
I think.
she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Oriange know?
I love the heart mode. Like, I may not produce like
My friend,
A rank tier art, but
there is something I must tell
it's
you.
decent enough that it's like, okay, you know, that actually looks nice.
lady.
I like it.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her
think I hear a
passing
dog
heraldeth
barking
the
in the
coming
background.
of a new day.
From outside.
Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Yep. if any strangers get anywhere like within like half a block of our yard, she'll start barking at
far
them.
across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existed to serve the greater good. His sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea.
So yeah, we got a
Through
little bit of
his
backstory
noble
here.
sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her.
Some of my characters can be
For
rather
years
secretive.
upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
SLdr leader's
The
actually
Louis
pretty
Soir I
difficult to
knew would
read
never
too, but
forsake his duty,
that's for
much
other
less one
reasons.
of his own.
This I know full well, my lady.
Anyone who has the ability to manipulate time has got to be super clever with it.
He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
That is
Knowingly did I deny my
complicated.
friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
Yeah, you should have hugged her. You should have hugged her back when she did the Krista
Speakest
hug.
thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her
Okay,
free.
that confused me for a moment there.
She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Farewell, Moonbreeder. I now know how to say your name because I've heard it a few
possess
times.
the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
So I am going to switch back to my summoner class because, again, I want to use the class that we started with for a lot of this. The reason I sent my secondary class to 90 is that we could solo, if we need to, these duties that would otherwise take decades to actually get into. Dungeons, because there's duty support, we can still do them with the normal synced rules and all that fun stuff. Trials don't really give you much for experience, so it doesn't really matter if you go in as like a level 100 or level 90 or whatever. Alright. Back to voice acting here. Or trying to. Let's see how rusty I am with it. Oh, wait. This might be voice still. Wait. Can I get my dude to look down too like they are? Just reflect. Oh, there. Nope. I have to voice act. Okay. Never have I seen Oriange so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbrida's life and mourn her passing. I don't know. Critical hit! That's what we're gonna go for. Speaking of critical hit, I think I may have mentioned this in the last stream, or maybe I didn't. I did really freaking good in bowling yesterday. It's like, holy jeez. I got 5 strikes in a row and put a 3rd on my personal best. My personal best also involved 5 strikes near the end of the game, but the total score was a little higher than than this one. This one was 251, 253. I'd have to pop up my score sheet to actually take a look at that. And my all-time is 269. Nice. But yeah, that also involved 5 strikes in a row. I haven't gotten 4 strikes in a row standalone yet. I've gotten a few 3 in a rows, which we up here, we call that a turkey. I don't get them every year. I've actually gone a year or two without getting 3 strikes in a row. But, yeah, the last time I got 5 strikes in a row was 2023, so a couple of years back. But the fact that we've only just began this year and there's already 5 strikes in a row, well, that's going to be a really difficult yearly personal best to try and beat now. Guess we'll see where we go from there. Conveniently, that was also the first day that we got the oh, you know what? Hold on. I have to do this bit correctly. First of all, I don't have the pictures on the computer. Why am I muted on Discord? Hold on. There we go. Just in case somebody pops in and wants to chill. By the way, I would like to emphasize once again that this adventure is open for others to join if you happen to have an active subscription for Final Fantasy XIV. That's the part that ends up stopping most people, is active subscription Final Fantasy XIV. We are still in Stormblood or earlier, so if you have a free trial, you are also free to join. Literally. It doesn't cost anything. And there's no day restrictions or anything like that. I remember some time ago there used to be a 14-day description. Work is stopping at the moment. Understandable. You've got a lot of projects that you're taking on, so that's very understandable, Udon. It's sort of weird. Free trial feels like it's a little... It's less restricted in one way. You don't need to have an active subscription. Hold on, I need to see what actually got nuked. Ha! Ha! Hey, you guys want to see a cool animation? Alright, Krista, go get him. Boom. Gone. Yeah, as of yesterday, the stinky bot started showing up again, but it appears that one also used a term that's already on the delete immediately list. So, hey, there we go. All right. Suspicious user, ban evasion. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. So that means that other channels have already started getting rid of this fella. So, account created January 15th. Ah, yes, just yesterday. You know, that's what I've actually noticed with a lot of the, a lot of these accounts that started showing up. They're all young accounts now. They're not old accounts that were bought out or like anything like that. Which means, I guess, that method is being used a little less. Or Twitch has started, like, deactivating really old accounts so that they can't be used for purposes like that. I don't know, one or the other, who knows? It's speculation at this point. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes and that. I don't work for Twitch or anything. I mean, I guess we sort of work for Twitch, us streamers sort of do. But, not like Twitch staff, you know, like, there's... I actually haven't seen the wrench icon in most places I visit. There's actually a place or two where I have seen the Twitch staff icon, so it's like... You know, they show up every once in a while in other channels, and some channels more than others, but, you know, it all depends. That's why it's always nice, just, you know, be on our best behaviors, all that good stuff. I mean, you know... I don't even really, like, swear that much by default. Even yesterday when I was playing Mario Sunshine, did you hear me actually directly swear? Maybe there was, like, 1 or 2 times, maybe, because Corona Mountain will do that to you, but, overall, really? No, not really. It's just not in my nature, really. On the other hand, put me on a construction field, and... Then you'll get to hear the swearing. I'm just gonna make sure that stats are properly zeroed out. I haven't found a way in Firebot to check the disable automatic stat accrual. But what I suppose I could do is I could flag the bots that are caught with this stuff and automatically put them under... I have a specific role for bots where they don't accumulate like stats or anything like that. It shouldn't really matter because your progression in the passive race only happens while you're in the chat room. So, and as soon as these fellas receive the hammer, they're kicked out of the chat room. So. Anyway, let's get some voice acting done here so that we can proceed, because this is the last trial. Gonna keep bots in my save just for spot jail. Oh, heck yeah. And actually, now that they are back on the loose, that bot jail may be getting some population soon. Because, yeah, there was about a week or two where they were completely gone again, and I didn't see them in any other channels, and now they're starting to show up again, so... there we go. As Moon and Brita was a native of Charlian, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is a monument found at Wraithfrost. It is sacred to Phaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. When I say deity, it almost sounds like DDD. It's like, ah yes, King DDD, the guardian. There we shall play. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. And then off we shall go then, to pay our respects. Oh yeah, if you hit level 50 and you happen to have like somebody else that you chill with a whole bunch and that, you can get your character married to another character in this game actually. The emote exclusive to getting married is called the Embrace emote. It's pretty much a big hug, rather than just a simple hug. It's a big hug. So, you know, nothing too risque or ride in the 18 plus line. It's an embrace. Crystal loves embraces. If I'm not mistaken, like, the requirements are level 50. You have to, you do have to utilize the online store, but it doesn't really cost anything to actually get the item required for marriage. It's just, you have to register on the, store for it. It's just the way they do it, I guess. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. The roof is going to prevent us from taking that way. So we're just going to maneuver around and right over here. And actually, the reason I bring this up right now is because the Mark of the Scholar, like these special stones here, depending on which one, this is one of the only times where the deity you select actually matters. And that's when you're getting married to another character. You have to go visit that one. And I don't remember if there's other ones you have to visit. Honestly, I don't remember the exact steps. Yeah. Oh, also, you can invite everybody to that event. You reserve a time at there's a specific location where everyone gets married, and that particular instance, I think it's like I don't remember if it's a 30-minute or if it's a 1-hour time slot that you reserve, and yeah. And there's the option to make it, you know, fancier and make the items you get from it a little better, but those are paid options and all that. You don't have to really do that.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser...
I'm not sure if that would have changed things, Minfilia,
you
but...
paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow,
Ascians
would you?
are,
You would tell us to
very tricky.
pick ourselves up and
dispatch.
get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
By the way, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with our channel's local meme. Uh-oh, Skadoo.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
All right, Midgardsormr. Thanks for your input there. It's very weird that it just decided to manifest at that moment to just be like, oh yeah, this, bye. But, yeah. That's just some foreshadowing. So yeah, the thing with the A Realm Reborn maps, well, first of all, they're smaller because, you know, the game was just starting out in the A Realm Reborn days. Maps were smaller. The height limit is also smaller as a result, or less tall. So you can't get much elevation. You can see I'm already at the roof here. I disabled the annoying error message that displays when you're at the highest height, so because it harasses you if you're anywhere near it. Ads are about to start, you guys, so just as a heads up. Oh, we're gonna hit a story beat when the ads start playing. That's gonna suck. We're already at a 1-hour mark. That's ridiculous. Dang. Well, I can mention the schedule for next week, the schedule we're going through. Well, the ads are playing. I know they're about to play pretty soon, so maybe I won't right-click and start the dialogue box yet, because it might be a voiced cutscene, and I have set voiced cutscenes to auto-advance, because you don't have to wait for me to slowly voice act it. Well, yeah, quite honestly, I've noticed my speech getting faster and faster, so it's actually not really the matter of me being slow to speak it anymore. It's just the fact that speaking and reading does take a little longer overall. Yeah. So there goes the ads. I'm just going to give you guys a quick glance at the schedule coming up next week here. Once I remember what day... Oh! That's why... that's why the current day wasn't highlighted. It was in March for some reason. Okay. So, yeah, right now we're doing Post A Realm Reborn. And we'll be doing that until 5, so it's like 4.5 hours of A Realm Reborn. Hopefully finishing it up. Tomorrow, Krista is going to be taking you through more Metopia, and we're going to be in Area 1, and hopefully getting into Area 2. Saturday, Mario Odyssey begins. Look forward to that. And next week, we're going to be doing more Outbreak. I'm just going to quickly rename it Stream 4, because technically I considered yesterday's stream Stream 3. So I'm just gonna quickly change that. There we go. And yeah, more Metopia, Mario Odyssey. Next week is gonna be a normal week for once. So Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Normal for once. And then we go back to a less than normal week on the last week of January, where we're doing a 200 follower special. On the 29th, and that we're gonna do 200cc Mario Kart 8 with all courses, so look forward to that. That's gonna be pretty chaotic. Thursday, I'm sneaking in some extra Metopia with Krista because we're a little behind and I want to catch up. So hopefully 5 extra hours of Metopia will be the time that we need to get forward an area or 2. I'd prefer to get ahead 2 areas, but we'll see. Each area is a lot longer than I initially estimated or remembered. We'll see. Friday, more Metopia. Again, hopefully we can get through an area. I find that in 3 hours we get through half an area, so we'll see how that goes. More Mario Odyssey on February 1st. So yeah, that's what the rest of the month is looking like. We still got 32 seconds on the ads. I'm just taking a quick glance at next month. Those of you who are enjoying FaceTuber Fridays, I know it was pretty popular. That is going to be resuming on February 21st after we put the Metopia streams on temporary hiatus, because I'm just going to give Krista a break, okay? Give Krista a break. Instead of her having to stream weekly, she can wait a little and just, I don't know, do her usual pairing potential couples together and her Cupid-like things. And we're going to be doing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Fast Play. I've been itching to play more Xenoblade Chronicles. I know I've already beaten like all 3 games multiple times at this point, but I love the series. It's so much fun to play. And I really hope when the remaster of Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out, that they'll give it like just the right kind of adjustments for me to actually enjoy it. That was one of the Xenoblades where I had a rough time trying to enjoy it because the stats felt super compressed. You either felt greatly overleveled or greatly underleveled. The between was very narrow. The line of it being balanced felt really narrow. Like you had to be on level with like just the right stats and hope that weather conditions don't violently swing your stats one way or the other too. Because in that game, weather conditions actually do affect, they give you passives, or they give you passive buffs or debuffs, depending on what the weather condition is. The only Xenoblade Chronicles game that does that. I love the weather effects, but when they violently raise or lower your stats in that, you know, you could make that a little less extreme. I love big numbers, but it's got to be balanced in a way that you don't feel like one level will completely throw the balance off. So, yeah. Actually, I guess another reason why I'm not as big of a fan of Xenoblade Chronicles X is because it doesn't really feel like it's part of the series. But that's a whole other thing. That's why they called it X and not the numbers thing. It's like sort of like a side version. But that's fine and all. I am looking forward to giving it another shot, and since it's on the Switch, there should be a bit more room for optimization. No awkward having to install 2 separate gigantic patches like was the case on the Wii U where it released. Yeah, give that a try at some point, and hopefully they've given it some justice, because I feel like I can enjoy the heck out of that if they can make some adjustments to some of the balance. I just picked up my controller like that was going to control Final Fantasy XIV. I mouse and keyboard Final Fantasy XIV. I tried using the controller and found out Final Fantasy XIV is like ultra sensitive to the joystick positions. Like, it feels like there's practically no dead zone. So if there's even like a tiny smidgen of drift, the camera will constantly pan a direction, and I don't like that. Pro controllers already have like a slight problem with drift. Nowhere near as bad as Joy-Cons, but they already have a slight problem. But yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. We're going to continue the story now that you're back from ads. And those of you who are immune to ads, I hope you enjoyed the... we started talking about a schedule, and then I started drifting off to other topics, as usual. That happens. Immunity! Heck yeah. It's all configurable. I only use controller, of course. You know, I didn't find a setting in Final Fantasy XIV with the, that controls dead zone in that for controllers. At the same time, I've gotten so used to mouse and keyboard that I can't help but use it. It also allows me to use, like, a third bar, and I like the way things are laid out there. Not having to hold down a button or press a certain button several times to access a different set of hotbars. Though we've said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As Incident, it is my job to protect the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. To be the pillar of strength. Protect? I don't know where I got that from. Did you know white mages used to be able to cast Protect? That's right, that used to be a thing. They also used to be able to cast Stone Skin. So, if you see an NPC white mage cast Stone Skin, that's a legacy skill. That doesn't exist anymore, sadly. They were small buffs, but they lasted 30 minutes. I miss Stone Skin. Yeah, Stone Skin was awesome. I loved Protect was really nice too. Those were 2 things that would be cast at the beginning of dungeons. Good times. I mean, I suppose they did compensate for it by making White Mage absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's a really, really good healing class. If you want to pick up a healing class, White Mage. I think ass size is about the first one. Yes, I say it that way because that's what it looks like when it's spelt. That's the attack heal, and it has a generous cooldown. 45 seconds if I'm not mistaken, unless they change that again. Protect and Shell were Final Fantasy 11 standards every fight. Oh, heck yeah. And yeah, Protect and Stone Skin, they used to be things in Final Fantasy XIV, but yeah, those got moved out when they started rebalancing classes and all that, and preparing for new classes. But yeah, because of how powerful they made White Mage, I suppose they did compensate for it. Maybe even more than compensated for it, because I feel like White Mage is absolutely ridiculous when you get into higher levels. It's tempting to get into, but I like sticking to DPS rolls. Healing rolls just adds a little... adds extra stress, and I don't really like going into raids as healers, because healers are heavily leaned on for that kind of stuff. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Cody? Healing is stressful, like tank the most. Yeah, tank is the pace setter pretty much, so. Although in raids, I could definitely see the stress in tank. 'Tis as if a dagger had been thrust. That's an official English word. It's a placeholder for thrust, I guess. Or rush. Or, yeah, the both of them. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbria, our fellows at the Wakened Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. Old English is starting to clash here again. This is good. I'll probably trip it over some words here. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Cody. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear that I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. I mean, the sector leader's super tall, so it'd be really easy to call him a pillar of strength. He's super tall. A victory won, a comrade lost, to honor the fallen, the living force ever on, towards the light of a new day. When you start seeing text like this, also of a new, I'm in the way. When you see text like that, end of a patch. Probably. Maybe. Mask of Grief. I think we're on the final patch now. Have you a moment, Cody? I believe Yida wished to have a word with you. Okay, when I voice act Yida, it was over-exaggerated forced accent, right? Because that... Sorry, I don't want to be too harsh on like some of the voice acting, but I feel like the forced accent thing is a common theme with Final Fantasy XIV voices. But honestly, like, again, like, everyone's gonna start somewhere, so... Really, like... It's just a light jest at this point, just... Okay, the accent's weird, but you know what? That's what makes this game, alright? We're cool with that. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Alright, Yida. We're gonna talk. It's just, it's a very talk. Don't worry about it. Hey, Yustola. What's up? Alright, Yida. What's up? Hey, it's Cody. Great. Oh. I really wish I could pull up the sounds in the snap of a finger, but I can't.
It's no use!
Hold on, let me just stop it from echoing on my side. There we go. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? Yep. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I found Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times. Yeah, yes, Rowena can definitely... Indeed. And, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So, I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Okie dokie! Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you. And the daisy. And Daisy.
Hi, I'm Daisy!
At Wraithfrost. That place that I think I can say properly, but I don't know. You know where, one of the story duties that absolutely sucks to be healer? Spoiler, in Dawn Trial. Sorry, not Dawn Trial. In Endwalker. Let's just say it's the first trial. Right? I'm not gonna mention the name yet. We'll get there eventually in... Hold on. How many years will it be until I get to that expansion? This year we're doing Heavensward. Next year we're doing Stormblood. The year after we're doing Shadowbringers. In 4 years. Oh my goodness, that feels so far away. I might not even live in the prairie region at that time. Because if my finances ever do get ideal enough, I would like to, like, get far away from here. I feel like I'd be a lot happier in an totally different region. Totally different continent, quite frankly. But hey, you never know. Also, if I ever do manage to strategize my finances well enough, there's still always that probability that I'll wind up studying abroad. In which I would technically be living in a totally different place for a little while. I don't know what that study would be. That would definitely be in meteorology because... I don't think there's any other passion that's ever been stronger than meteorology. Technology is a rival, but I don't think that rival's ever been able to surpass meteorology. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? No. But here's a payment. Eh? They got you running errands now? Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of yours into a bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Oh my goodness, Rowena. Okay. Seriously, though. You best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking up the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Yida lass I got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that droughty old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to. Rowena, my goodness. They're playing Triple Triad with Rowena right now. That particular animation and the status in a Triple Triad game are hand in hand. I don't play Triple Triad in this game just because I can't really fathom the ridiculous rules. They feel like they're always rigged against the NPC, so I'm just like, nah. Nah. There's better ways to get gold saucer points. There really is. You can go to the gold saucer and just do gates. Gates give you at least 1,000 if you do well on them. Some of them give more. I don't think there's any that give less, as long as you do well on them. The daily tickets, or the daily gamba, or something like that. That's also a really good way. You actually have a fair chance of getting the top prize. You're obviously not going to get it every day, but every once in a while you get one of those tickets that lines up the lowest value. You're supposed to get the lowest numbers. That gets you 10,000 MGP. There's also the weekly Gamba, which will probably never give you the top prize of 1 million. But I've actually gotten second prize twice. Way long ago, though. And I've been super close to first prize. One of the numbers I like to put in is all 9s, and the closest I've gotten to getting first prize on that was when RNG rolled 9996. And because the last number was a 6, it went from possible first prize to consolation prize. Hooray! But that's just how it's gonna work. But hey, it's not gambling with real money. I don't actually gamble IRL. Like, I do not use real money when it comes to gambling and that. I don't gamble. I don't drink alcoholic beverages. I don't smoke. Like, I don't do any of that. No shame to those of you who do. It's just not something I do. My fundamental on the no drinking thing is basically my memory's already shady enough as is. I don't need to add alcohol on top of that. My memory already does. My memory can already do some strange things as is. So we're just gonna leave it at that. Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it, it's fine just the way it is, she says it again, and again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moonbreeder loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she still knows I'm thinking of her. You know, I'm wondering, when are they gonna patch the Chocobo timer so that it stops during cutscenes? That'd be really cool. We've been through how many expansions now, and they still haven't implemented that.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Yeah, what you said, Yida. Thinking on it, Moonbreeder really wasn't with us for very long.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
I think I can translate that, thanks, Midgard Stormer. That's not good news. And there you go. It was right about that. Also, the weather's currently gloomy, so yeah, it was a little difficult to see that at first. This one map, Mordona, it has a unique weather condition that can sometimes occur.
What I think it is?
That doesn't really do anything.
Hello, can you hear me?
Sup, Alpha Dude?
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Is Ishgard finally getting a reality check? We've told them how many times? Hey, this is getting pretty bad. This is getting pretty bad. This could be pretty bad. And they're like, no, we've got this. We don't need outsiders. So, what we are approaching is, it used to be called Bicycle. It used to be called the Steps of Faith, and it used to be a trial. It used to be an 8-person trial. Well, it's no longer an 8-person trial. Sort of, it got the Cape Westwind treatment, where it got demoted to a single-duty instance, which is fine and all, because that was a very awkward trial. And I actually have not done the single duty instance version of this, so this is going to be interesting. Oh my goodness. Sorry, kitty, want in? You want in? The only reason I'm letting you in this time is because I know you're terrified of the dogs that are visiting right now. You good? Okay. I usually don't let the cats back in once they want to leave, because then I'm just opening and closing the door all the time, but I know our fellow youngest cat here is not a fan of when we got people visiting well, you got some family members when they visit, they bring their 2 adorable dachshunds with them. And our youngest cat is just like, nope. It's just out of there. I don't totally blame her, because they have suddenly started screaming at the cats before. Our oldest cat doesn't care. It's just like, yeah, get out of here. I don't care. Might bat a paw at them. The really cool part about our oldest cat, though, is he's really cool about it. Like, when he does the badness stuff, he doesn't use claws. It's just a smack. Like, hey, I don't like your barking at my face. It's about as polite as you can get as a cat. Our middle-aged cat, which is actually it's our old cat, but because it's like the second and between the 2 age groups, just call him the like middle-aged cat. He'll flee. He'll get the heck out of there, and but he might appear back later. Youngest cat here doesn't want anything to do with them. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments from Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Coryphus will arrive soon. We must hasten to hear her report. Where are we hastening to? We must hasten, then quest completes. Yeah, I like to imagine every time a quest completes, that's when the commercials would roll on a TV show, and you'd get the random ads or whatever. I don't watch TV very much, so I don't know what ads show up there. Last time I watched TV was like 2 or 3 years ago, and that was only because I was visiting a place and they happened to have the TV on. There's some super old ads that still air on TV. I'm like, holy jeez, these are aged. Like, I saw this ad in 2002. Like, wow. The envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of essence, so I will forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. Have you come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, to our victory, if such may be called, came at the cost of too many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain that we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Coryphus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence.
'Tis well. I shall depart for Coryphus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. 'Tis well. I shall depart for Coryphus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence.
It is with such contingencies in mind that I make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's investments. You faced Migor and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem this road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Cody. Okie dokie. Let's get going. The Bridge. Trademark. Hello again.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Alright, well there we go. That's that pretty much says we're going over there. So we're gonna make our way partway over there by going to Coerthas Central Highlands here. Oh yeah, mount's not available until I get out of here. Well then, let's get out of here. Hold on. Okay, Tadaru is not juggling dangerous objects. What are you doing right now? Playing cards. Or practicing with cards. Wait, what kind of cards are those? I don't know what kind of cards those are. Those might be like old Triple Triad cards, I don't know. We're just gonna fly through the sign. Don't worry about that. Through the sign. And off to Dragonhead. We've got to be getting really close to Heaven's Sword right now. Gotta be. Once we get to Heaven's Sword, we will have access to... we will start gaining access to more maps. I'm looking forward to the later part of Heaven's Sword. If we complete it early enough, I'll show you guys some treasure hunts. You can... technically, because we're level 50... well beyond level 50 now... we can already start doing treasure hunts, but the A Realm Reborn treasure hunts I don't find as interesting as the Heaven's Sword ones. The Heaven's Sword ones are where the treasure dungeons will sometimes spawn when you're doing the level 60 maps. It seems I was the swifter, Cody. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about the camp tell me some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. We are on the verge of leveling up. Either this quest will level us up, or something else not too far from now. We got a little bit more height to work with in this particular land here. Also, this is around the point where, you know, you start getting teased, like, yes, you're near the Gates of Judgment, the expansion map is just beyond here, and now you're getting really close to here, and you're starting to talk to, like, the actual knights over here.
The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They're the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. The first line of defense... if our first line of defense can be so easily shattered... When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We don't need fret overmuch. There are several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion, but it will be fine.
Twould seem the heretics struck the first, and most telling, blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it would be prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Oh, we completed another main story. Now for your next weird TV show ad. Anyways, we have now hit level 60. And there's our Achievo that comes with the level 60. And also our 0 skills that we learned. We don't learn anything at level 60. The worms roar. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshpanart will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Is it that same room as before? Well, let's get going over there. We're not far away from the single instance duty that I've never done before. Not in this new format, so this is gonna be interesting. I don't really replay Post A Realm Reborn often, just because I found it heavily tedious to go through multiple times. I had to make sure I played through it properly the first time, because there is a lot of character building and world building and stuff that comes into play at later times. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend who, when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived, and would treat with you in the intercessory. How did I know that it would be over here?
Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside?
Yes. Emmerich! Alright, I can't stand on the table. I'll just stand on the chair then. That table has collision around it. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes. We are but recently returned from the Gate of Judgments ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphanud, I think it would be more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment this business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Estinian! Shiny. Ching! Sparkle, sparkle. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragon, a Dragoon. I just clicked on OBS instead of the actual window. Whoops. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all. Yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you were the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we've all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's designs, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the great seven worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Caerphas since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars are well bared from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength. And then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his ransom, of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. The endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculated, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the Great Worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covered the eye, we've been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole in their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness in the Dravanians are not to leave untested. So it would seem. You described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Coerthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthas. They would not even have to draw steel. Yeah? An imperial province sharing the border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence is stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I'm in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the whim who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against the Danifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards to protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Dun dun dun! The camera should move faster and just like da da da. Oh, and then quest complete. Your regularly scheduled ad program, and it follows shortly after. Well, actually, we are about 7 minutes away, so hopefully we can get through the story beats before then. It's less than likely, but we'll see. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I'd anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gate to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes at something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. There we go, we've taken another step, and now, here we go, committed to the cause. I don't think this is what unlocks it, but we're getting close to the solo instance I have not tried the new format of, so we'll get to see how that goes. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in the war of theirs, preparations have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the incident. Okie dokie! Forgot to refill my water, but I've still got some water here, so. The conversations that happen on Novice Network. Dommy mommy RDMs, huh? Yeah. Anyways, we gotta go back to the Rising Stones. You won't be able to see the conversations. I have the chat log blocked, barriered by a snowman. Definitely a snowman. Oh yeah, I guess for those... Oh, wait a minute, I didn't give it to this character. Sorry, my other character has that. You can actually get a different version of that snowman, or you could get a different version of that snowman until December 31st, I think. It was a Twitch drop campaign. It was one of those support the streamer campaigns. I believe WoW did something like that earlier, and Final Fantasy decided to do that for the holiday season. I think it was like gift 2 or it was gift 3 subs to a streamer while the drops were active, and you'd get your drops in that. Final Fantasy XIV has been doing that a little more often, the drops in that, so that's cool. Glad they're getting more into that stuff. I'm a bigger fan of the watch and get rewards kind of campaigns, just because it's easy. You just swing by a channel and you can just chill and lurk and get some drops while you're just chilling and lurking, or chilling, lurking, and talking. I like it when chat's active too. Lurking, active, both are very cool. Voices?
Alphino.
Yes.
It is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Dragons.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Hello, everyone. Well, not quite everyone, but, you know.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Yep.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Their youngest cat finally figure out.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm,
like
the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Don't start ripping apart the box.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed.
I put a box in the spot that she likes. So I don't know, add real estate value to. I figured that adds real estate value to an area for cats. So.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Sure.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
In the future, I do want to. Oh, ads are 1 minute away.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
In the future, I do want to change some of the actions the bot can do randomly, like on that dynamic RNG thing that I have going. Like right now, it has a chance of doing one of the throws, and each throw is weighed differently. But I would like to maybe have the bot run some other commands. Just randomly, just some fun commands, just to be like, hey, these commands are also a thing, you know? Ano to, potato? Okay. I'm watching you. Now we can hit complete, and since the ads are starting soon, trademark, we can I'll wait for you guys to get through your ads, any of you subject to the ads, and then we'll continue with our story beat. In the meanwhile, I do hope you guys are having a good time zone wherever you happen to be, and hopefully the weather's not too crazy in your areas. Like I said, the prairie region's got a decent amount of crazy weather happening here, so... yeah. Actually, the weather's calmed down here all of a sudden, but this is the calm before the storm. We still have a wind warning in effect for a good portion of the prairie regions. And the timing says late afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check that. I saw 50 gusting 90 in the forecast. So let me just... oh, sorry, 70 gusting 90. Late this afternoon, yep. So, wind warnings incoming for portions of Alberta, portions of Saskatchewan. I don't think it quite reaches Manitoba at this time. I'm going to give it a double check while the ads roll by here. I'm just going to give that a double check and see if the statement ranges have changed. Just going to wait for the statements to load up here. I'm loading the map on the side here. Wind warnings have not gone into Saskatchewan yet, except for southwestern Saskatchewan, the Cypress Hills area, and a little beyond that. You have wind warnings reaching over there. Wind warnings are going from just north of central west Alberta, so part of north central, through central Alberta, down through the most of the southwestern, except for the Cypress Hills area. Why is the Alberta side of Cypress Hills exempt from this, but the Saskatchewan side not exempt? What is this? The wind warnings get a little worse in southern Alberta because they're 110 gusts. The rest of the area is 90 for the most part, 90 kilometers an hour. So, yeah, keep an eye on those winds. Late afternoon, they're supposed to pick up in... Actually, I think they're already starting to pick up if you go like further to the western portions. They'll spread to central areas late afternoon-ish, somewhere around there. And those of you further south, those will probably start kicking up sometime during the afternoon as well. And yeah, it'll be going into part of Saskatchewan. This does bleed over into portions of Montana, so your winds, you can expect winds to hit like 40-ish miles per hour, 40, 45, something like that. Actually, hold on. Oh, right. I can't pull that up from within the Instant Weather Pro thing. 50 miles per hour actually wouldn't surprise me over there, just because of the 110 kilometer an hour north of the border there. So, definitely be careful in large vehicles, and I'd be wary around big trees. Those kinds of winds can cause branches to disconnect, and you don't want that falling on you. That would not be a fun experience. The snowfall warnings continue further north. Northern and north-central Alberta, north-central Saskatchewan, some of central Saskatchewan, mostly over to the east, central and south-central Manitoba. Winnipeg, your winter storm watch is still in effect, so conditions could change roughly around there. I believe it's mostly south, but not southeast. So, yeah, be ready for that potential. Again, this Alberta Clipper is really strong, so it's forecast to be at 988 millibars. I guess those of you familiar with pressure systems, that's pretty strong. As it continues to move its way east-southeast. So, yeah, be ready for that. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. I just did a quick little weather briefing while we were in ads, and now we're ready to continue the story. Thank you for bearing through with the ads. Unnecessary evil, as some may say in Twitchland. And also when you're... So, like anyone who's affiliate or partner in that, there is a bare minimum for ads and la-di-da-di-da. If you're non-affiliate, you don't have to deal with ads, but also, there's also a lot less features if you're a non-affiliate, so. Exchange some things for some things. But, that's all fine and dandy. I run 3-minute ads every hour, just, that's rough, that's the minimum to get the, it's like a 55, 45, which I guess doesn't really mean much if each ad only pays, like, 3 cents or something. I don't think it pays very much, but it's a bare minimum. Also, I like the idea of I think pre-rolls are much worse, which is why we do this periodically. Pre-rolls, Twitch will just randomly throw ads of random length at you just by joining, or if Twitch screws up and you have to refresh, you have to watch the ads again. It's highly obnoxious, so keeping those pre-rolls away. is my preferred way to do this. Also, I like schedules. I'm very schedule-oriented. Alright, a volunteer Dragon Slayers. Yes, we're becoming a volunteer Dragon Slayer. Okay. Cutscene. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. Alright, I think I added a C somewhere in there. Don't worry about it. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphanud. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. They haven't changed this text! It's not a trial anymore. It used to be a trial. It's... Okay, they haven't changed this text yet. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Coryphus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray briefs Southbourne on the brewing conflict. Brief. And discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over the walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Alright then, let's get going. The Post A Realm Reborn experience. I'd like to see Tataru juggling potentially dangerous objects again. I don't know why that concept amuses me. Tataru! Need something to do? We got stuff to do.
We are rather close to Coryphus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Cody. I've got 101 things to discuss with Southbourne.
Zooming. Alright, off we go then. Let's get going. Once we do finish Post A Realm Reborn, we will be set. Was it beginning of February that I said we'd start Heaven's Sword? Let me just briefly bring up the calendar here and yes. February 5th Heaven's Sword begins. And that'll be a series, and that'll be happening every Wednesday. New series begin. You know, series seem to end at roughly the same time and begin at the same time. We just had this past Saturday the finale to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and just yesterday we had the finale to Super Mario Sunshine. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coryphus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also go about finding a room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for the victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. HQ. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. Oh hey, there we go. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer to your call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Let me just move my controller over here. I don't need that right now. Otherwise, I'll once again think that I'm playing this on controller for some reason. Even though I've mouse and keyboard this game for ages. For eons! No. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. You haven't even done your research, have you? I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Well, hello there. Ishgard sounds like she's in the right mess. But that ain't what I want to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire, out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of O'Rilvan was there with that fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? Oh, damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the grounds opened up and spalled them whole. But that ain't all. Around the time we stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ulda. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force. But as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That's the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, there was a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst the wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind? There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers ain't not adding up. Aye, there's a feeling at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Willard. Any road, you got a war to wage, so I'll let you on. Just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Cody. I mean, there's a lot of, like, I've already asked time and time again with this whole thing. It's like, why are we trusting Ulda with this stuff still? We haven't, or Ulda hasn't even been properly purged of turncoats yet. Oh geez, people are now talking about their playtime in the game. Do I dare? Do I dare on my main account? Eh. The Riki missed me. There we go. That's the sound the Riki makes when it actually, like, successfully gets thrown at me. On collision. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Hold on. I don't even know if I'm using the proper voice. I mean, it's just NPC, right? Unnamed NPC.
Though I'm not sure I like the sound of his siege.
Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work, though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Nah, that's totally cool. You've got like contract and stuff, so yeah, you do that stuff. At least you have a proper excuse and not pretending to be like, oh, Ishgard, no. Austerity. I don't even know what that means. There's a lot of fancy words in this game.
Semi-blade to its guardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot. But I'd slay me a fair share if the coin was good. I worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse.
I totally understand the, hey, where's my danger pay?
Volunteer my services. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard. I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers, and I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall.
Alright, valid. Stupid bots. That's what those are. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. They're constantly going.
There you are, Cody. Did you sway any hearts?
No, that's not my specialty. Ask Krista.
One or two, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, including Salburn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one of Revenant's Toll's veterans is worth a dozen Clank and Knights at least. Oh, I've been caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been a word from Alphanid. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening within Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alfred said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade.
They're purposely walking. Walking is a thing in this game. By default, you're always running. But you can toggle walking. Totally cool for a chill time. Also, my memory's a little fuzzy on this. But I think there might be an instance or two, or a boss, or maybe 2, that where walking is actually a thing. Like, you don't want to run. But I don't remember it very clearly. So weird. It's like certain bosses have these like obscure mechanics that are like never used again. It's just, but you know what? That's what makes like certain fights so unique. Anyway, we're definitely going the wrong way, so let me just change course here. Hold on. Battleland. Battleland. Teleport me and my Griffon. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted the gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
SLdr has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Yeah, that risk is still there. True.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Oh yeah, about that. That's not a thing anymore.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I don't think he's very convinced, actually. All forms of health? Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inimitable danger. Or not, because that doesn't exist anymore. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hashvan and Ceramic to their fates. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our role as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Undre at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they ascend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able. Cody, I would have you and your adventure allies that are no longer part of this to bolster defenses at the Steps of Faith. The Steps of Faith. I don't even think it's called... Is it even called the Steps of Faith anymore? I guess we'll find out. Report first to Sir Mercelin at the Gates of Judgment. He will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Nice, fast teleport times. Always love it. This one we should be able to just do as is.
You are the appointed captain of the SLdr contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are heavy in positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The worldly servants seek to divide and confuse our forces, and we will not be so easily drawn out of that position. The Temple Knights will remain at the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once the advanced skirmishers are slain.
Alright, let's go and take care of that. Ishgard and beyond. Bird. Hey, can I get my chocobo here? That'd be cool. Oh, wait. We already took out that one. Okay, we got those forces taken care of. Get ourselves over here. Wait, this much of the bridge is now assessed. What? Hello, it is me, beyond your gate. Alright, off we go. I don't remember this much being accessible beyond the gate. Wow. Oh, that's as far as you can go. Also, as soon as you get over here, out of bounds, right around here. All right, let's get back on course here. Wow, I like how it immediately selected an enemy that was irrelevant to this. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, that takes care of that. And now we're gonna bring ourselves back over. Who knows, I might be learning something new well, I will be learning something new today. Because, because they changed the steps of faith.
What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils! Damn their scaly hides! Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battles to come.
Steps of faith. Here we go.
And you commit yourself to the siege. You should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lies the steps of fate, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds. The bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call the Nithin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that by-stamped witch Icehard stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of fate. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer this to happen. It shall be our task, as defenders, to prevent any harm from coming from those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we dispatch our forces accordingly. I would ask that you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward.
I should hope that includes us as well, yes?
The signs of the seventh dawned.
We could not well stand idly while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most of assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Yena and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for.
Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde.
Heh, alright, let's see how this is.
I trust you are ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield.
It is no longer a trial. So let's go. Alright, let's see how they've changed this.
Claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart, and defend this bridge with your life's blood.
Why, hello there. I'd like to introduce you to Barrier.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make
Oh, hi. Dang, that's changed. Am I supposed to actually help the them ready the cannons? Because I don't see any interactables there. Yeah. Hey, babe. Too bad you don't have a dash attack as a summoner here.
To me.
Yo, that's not cool. Seasoned adventurer. That's right, we don't care about your shriek anymore. Fireball! Yum! I got out. Omega! Welcome on in. Good to see ya. We're just doing the new version of the Steps of Faith. It's now a single instance duty. So yeah. I'm marching with the dragons. You can't count, you know? Dang.
No holding back.
Yeah? You got business with me, huh? Huh? Well, I got business with you, too. There we go. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. This has become a real right mess. There we go. That's not scary. Also, what is the point of that knockback anyways? There's nothing to get knocked back into. I like how that did not hit the barrier. We're good. Chase sequence. Chase camera. All right. Here we go. Okay, now we gotta take out groups at a time here, so let's get going. Excellent, I like my DPS uptime. No AoEs targeting me, that's very nice. I'm just going to move out of the middle because if he uses the flame breath, I need to stay out of the center. There we go. There's the flames. Dang, okay, so the flame breath is sort of like just fixed damage. Like the barrier is pretty much just a glamour. Ooh, he's changing things up. Little bit of AoE dance in there. I'm very used to AoE dancing though. Enrage. Yeah, we're good. There we go. That was nice. They simplified it, but also threw in a few of the newer things that you run into. A few of them. Very few of them, actually, but that's fine. That's right, go back home. The dragons, they're withdrawn. Victory is ours. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart, and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Jump! Jump! The great jump. Alright. That's the last instance fight as far as I'm aware. So now we just got some text to get through, and I gotta turn off caps lock before I must have accidentally turned that on. I think we still got a few big quests with talking, and then we will have completed. We will have made it to where we need to with this. Cody, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Commander Levian, Cody, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with a well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of a singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and the primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we have marched ever nearer to our goal.
And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van.
Oh yeah, I'm riding in a van. Anyways.
The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of a duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Nober back to Ulda and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Hello, Lucky. Hey, that actually works better than I thought. Maybe I should increase their speed a little. But there's the seasonal redeem. Welcome on in, Lucky. Good to see ya. Hope your time zone's treating you well. We are at the latter part, finally, of Post A Realm Reborn. Things are going pretty decent over here. We had really fun winds spiked up. We had this snow squall come in, and it was such a cool thing. It came in with a roll cloud. So roll clouds are they sort of, well, they look like a roll, and they just come in as a line. And as soon as you see those, it signifies winds are about to sharply increase very soon. And it passed right through, and my goodness. Did you get your gameplay book from GameStop? Oh my goodness. We just finished something that they changed quite a bit. The Steps of Faith used to be considered a trial with 8 players, but now it is a single-person instance. And they simplified it, which is good, because actually it was complex to the point where it was a tad frustrating for some people, so. It's windy there too? Yeah, lots of wind going on. Now that Alberta Clipper that's blazing through the prairies right now is causing a lot of wind. And a lot of snow north of it. We're not in that part though. We actually are supposed to get another blast of winds later on, pretty soon, so that's in wake of the low. So we'll see how that goes. The rough weather doesn't usually affect stream quality over here though, so I'm not too worried about that. Our power likes to go out when it's sunny and there's absolutely nothing happening. That's our power grid.
We will see to inform any other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia.
Alright, so we got that victory taken care of. Now, we gotta return to the Rising Stones. We have a little ticket teleportation thing, right? No, wait, they only give us them for Vesper Bay? Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know why? It's probably because you can just teleport to Mordona. And Vesper Bay, you can't teleport anywhere near there. Also, that's a little quality of life thing that they added later. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright. Hey, Mephilia, we won! Anyways.
Cody, welcome back. Alfred had sent word of the siege, and, of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Cody. Thank you.
Quick tongue materia, oh boy. Broken bridges. Unfortunately, we can't attach that materia to anything that we have right now. Huh? Oh, I think it's based off of the plus stats. We're gonna ignore that.
You must be wary, Cody. And now you very well may be your only chance to...
No, don't... As soon as you say rest, something happens.
Incident! Hi. A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you.
Oh, what? Ads? Oh, right. I did see the 1 minute warning and then immediately proceeded to forget that that was happening. There it all goes. Some of them are really slow. Yeah, I might increase the speed of that just a little.
The Royal Sea?
The Royal Seal?
Curious indeed.
Ah, an invitation.
On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty, Nemea Ulnero, invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory.
Didn't Ulda not help us at all? It would seem that, well, maybe a tiny bit, I don't know.
It would seem that we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as the commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. I truly find it
Kaboom? Yeah. Ah! Kaboom.
Truly I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves as a deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refuse to deploy their stand-in armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek to pretext to meet with these guardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce time to mourn Moonbradia, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought of that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antonin. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious. I've never known Tataru decide such requests. Could not be amiss.
I don't know, have you given Tataru her well-deserved rest as well? S-rank, Middle Lanosea. Yeah, that's on a different world. I'm not going for that. By the time I get there, it'll already be dead. Maybe. Actually, lately I've noticed there's been an increase in etiquette amongst the hunting team of Swade. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence.
Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied.
Tataru, what are you up to? Oh, Tataru! Where are you? Oh, Tataru, I found you. In the moonlight. In the gloom.
Oh, Cody, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the tiring trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Nah, you always know what to say, Cody. I'm glad we had this little chat.
Did I even say anything? Oh, I said hi. Hi, Tataru. Thanks for thanks. You know exactly what to say. Is this going to be voiced? Probably not.
Yes, Tataru? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Cody made me realize that there is no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure if I understand, but if you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me all too well, Incident. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Ray Boulder and Conant have been promoted from guard duty to fill the need for our competent warriors. I can speak. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh my goodness. Inspector, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Tataru just rocketed out of here there. Wants to become a bodyguard. Whoa, hey! Rushes right past. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. As aught befell,
with which I might help, Accident?
Not at present, thank you. Was there something else you would ask of me?
Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
My thanks, Accident. I take my leave of you. Test. Test. Okay, good. What is my microphone picking up on? Well, anyways, yeah. Welcome on in, Inspector, and welcome on in anyone else who may have arrived here on alert. Big welcomes to all of you. Thanks for swinging on by. We are well underway here and getting close to finishing Post A Realm Reborn. At long last, we will be done with Post A Realm Reborn. That'll be nice. Oh, great. Did it always split here?
The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think of it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanema. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lomensa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see all as well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. I wonder if you do perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish her builder with a capable adventurer. Well, I'm sorry to say that I have yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you're rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, yes. But I have no one else to turn to at the present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in the matter? Wow. Generous to a fault, I thank you, Cody. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the importance of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings, so we might better understand the impact of primal surroundings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure their employees' safety, and so we ask adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Boulder and Goldnit are to act as two such escorts. As the third adventurer, alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Did they really need to keep this part in Post A Realm Reborn? You are truly a pillar of strength, Cody. Yes, he's definitely a pillar. He's super tall. Like, tall as a pillar. Harry Builder will share the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. I don't anticipate much danger with these quests. What the heck is STB? I think they meant SHB. Shadowbringers. I don't know. The T is a decent way from H. But yeah, I don't know what STB is. We don't have an expansion with such an abbreviation. Ah, Cody, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you? Golnet, our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Legend himself, Light himself. Warrior of Legend, here we go. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, then you are welcome to think them.
to more practical concerns, Cody, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man, and he will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Cody, in spirit. We shall be together every step of the way. Okie dokie. Let's go to several places for small tasks for some reason. Because Post A Realm Reborn hasn't consumed enough of our time already. But once again, I would like to emphasize, I still, if you're going through the story, I still recommend you suffer through it, because there's world building and all that stuff that'll come into play. There's going to be a lot of... I guess I just instinctively decided to go to this route. I thought I was going to the South Shroud for some reason. But, yeah, it's still necessary to get through here for the backstory, the world building, you know, all that good stuff. Oh, this is one of those, it's down here. The Arcanist Guild. Hey, we were here not too long ago. Working on Arcanist Guild stuff. Hey, Tadaro. What's up? Cody, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here to say hello. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason why I'm here. Don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, and Miss... sorry, I will never ever be able to say that properly. If everyone's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Alright, go on ahead. Become a summoner. List summoner. And I shall pop a sprint because it takes forever to get out of here. Ah, if it isn't Cody, what brings you to the guild? So you are acquainted with our newest member. An Arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Giva's supervision. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. Which we can just teleport right to from one of the Ethernet shards here, so there we go. You know they purposely named them Ethernets, right? You're like, ah, yes. Destination. I want to activate it from here. What do you mean too far away? Is it too far away now? Yes. Is it... Oh, now it's not too far away, obviously. I'm gonna watch from... I'm gonna observe the destination from behind a tree. Ah, yes. Hiding in plain sight. Oh, Azure seas, the pirate's port, where she met her shining jewel. For the smuggler's pains to naught, came the lass whom none could fool.
Beat him with a backdraft, gut him with a gust, and deck him with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go! Jeez. Oh, are those crates I spy? What is that why is that tilde doing here? That is such a weird... It's like the only spot I recall ever seeing that. And this must be the true test. But are we ready for them? Aren't we, but we're ready for them. Aren't we, Carbuncle? They're just having to stare down. Carbuncle? Carbuncle, where are you going? It's just scurrying off like doo 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 doo. Hey, there weren't this many enemies when I did the training here. Come back! Come! Carbuncle, come back! Oh, you have a car. I don't even have a carbuncle chilling with me. I have a Garuda. A representation of bird lady. I should have known he'd come, Cody. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left to the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'd never be a warrior like you or the others. Nah, you just need to choose a different class, perhaps. I'll inform Mistress of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanema is so much else, like so much else, is beyond me. Search your passions, search your class. You'll find your class because there are many classes. Thanks for the level sync prompt afterwards. We're just going to... Where am I going? The wrong way. You're going the wrong way! Good stuff. Well, new adventurers just chilling around here. I mean, is it surprising? As you can see, not all of Lumence's Aetherite plazas are cat girls all over the place. But also, I'm on a bit of a quieter server overall. It depends on what server you're on. It very much depends on what server you are. Some servers are more RP oriented, others are not. Some have a lot of idols that just sit there, and others don't. Toe beans. Back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Absolutely, Mistress Thibin. Absolutely. As Cody will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. And... I am completely and utterly unqualified. I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Hadaru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray.
However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcademia. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon a carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Yes. You're too kind, Mistress Thubagim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. So Tataru, how did you manage to convince others that, like, you have a bit of a different looking attire there. It almost looks job specific. Like, how did you get that? As fetching as these garments are, I fear I should never don them again. How did you get them? Anyways. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I could do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. Oh man, that's Krista's favorite ARR area. Krista loves chilling on beaches. So we're just gonna take this ferry here, since this ferry leads us directly to there. For the gil, I mean, we got like 1.3 million gil, so we're good. Don't think that'll be much of a problem. All right, Tataru. Yes, this is it! This is where the man at the Drowning Wrench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam that can be harvested at this time of the year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. Maybe half the gil. Oh my goodness. Actually, funny enough, when you create a new adventure on a preferred server, you just get 1 million gil. So most of this actually just came from hitting level 30 with at least one class. It's so weird how it's presented to you too. It literally, it's just put in your inventory, and in the log it just says you receive 1 million gil. It's like, ah yes, oh cool. I don't know where this came from. It's like you're just looking up at the sky and then a giant pile of gil suddenly drops on you and you're like, where'd that come from? However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I'm fared rather poorly in battle last time, let's be off. Let us be off. She walked into this lamp and disappeared. Dang, Tataru is a lamp, or is familiar with the lamp network. The infamous lamp network. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Level 50 spawns in a lower level area. Nice direct hit. And we go. Aerial Blast. You ever get the mount you're farming for? Nope. They said they improved the RNG, but I don't believe them anymore. The Starbird never seems to drop. They should just hand me one for free because of how many bloody times I've had to roll for it. Because clearly whatever stupid abysmal chance they set it to was not good enough. I mean, like, in the extremes, when you're going for a mount, the chance drop is relatively low, but you get these tokens every time you defeat one, and once you get 100 tokens, you can or 99 tokens or something like that, you can exchange them for the mount itself. So, in 99 or 100 attempts, you will get the mount anyways. I've done that stupid dungeon over 100 times and haven't gotten a friggin' Starbird, so, absolute BS. We raised the chances. We raised the chances by 0.1%. Are you happy now? Well fought, Cody. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. Yeah, you're right about that, Tadaro, because whenever you're trying to gather stuff that's important, yeah, almost guaranteed you'll get one of those creatures. Some sort of creature. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I shouldn't keep filming waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. Lots of it. Lucci, welcome on in. Come on in with that delayed jump scare. Let's see what it rolls this time. The delayed jump scare actually did a sort of weird thing yesterday. Or maybe it did hit the maximum 5 minutes and RNG rolled the maximum number allotted for it. I didn't see it go beyond 5 minutes, but I did see it say 5 minutes ago before it went off. I was like, holy jeez, really? That's like very high-end RNG. You have awoken. Welcome to the Awake Land. The realm of the Awake? Something like that. Doors keep attacking you? Oh no. Oh jeez. Ah! I would say, yeah, that happens in fast mode, but then it's like, oh right, they patched that out, right? Right. Yeah, you can't mess around with doors in there anymore. Oh, another delayed jump scare. Yeah, we'll see what rolls out of them. Like, they show up in the queue until they actually go off, so I can tell how many are remaining, I just don't know when they're going off. And that's what makes delayed jump scares so effective. Played Final Fantasy IV, thinking near the end. Ooh, it's been a while since I played Final Fantasy IV. 3 doors! We're to secure provisions for the Scions of the Limson Market. In the Limson Markets! The Scions of the Limson Markets sounds hilarious. That was lovely. 1960s rock band. Oh my. Yeah, Stacy. Thanks. I need to add more jump scares, but I feel that RNG is still gonna roll certain ones way more than others. There's gotta be a few that it still hasn't rolled. So that one was mid-range. Almost right in the middle, if I'm not mistaken. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the incident, and tell her she needn't worry about me.
Farewell, Cody, and thank you for everything. Probably. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Oh, Totoro. You have darkness around you. Is that limb darkening thing? It's very visible there. A 1 in 299 chance for the jump scare to say, "Oop, tricked you." Wait, don't I have a very small chance of an Easter egg to roll with a delayed jump scare? Or is that some other jump scare? See, now I've got to check. Channel rewards. Delayed jump scare. Conditional effects. Nope, that's not the one. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, that's not the one with the Easter egg. Yeah, hi, Kirby. I mean, me saying that. Whoop, why am I getting off my mount? What we're going to do is we're going to teleport down here. And we're going to take care of this one now. Away from the beach and to the forest. That sounds like a sort of path that Krista would take too. Wander away from the beach into the forest. Hello, unsettled scholar. At last, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Ozomheart. Come, we are late as is. Late enough as is. I'm taking out words. Yes. Let's escort just teleports to destination. Well, I guess we're just escorting this way. And of course there's a fate in the way here. Hello, unsettled scholar. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I'll require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust that I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and watch for wild beast. Wild dino beast! Violent fly trap. It's not just a fly trap, it's violent. The Chocobo took out that one. Oh my goodness, my Chocobo's attack as it withdrew still hit. The Chocobo literally slid into a kick and just went shoom. That was amazing. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. Yeah, good luck with that. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Bolt awaits, shall we? Yeah, try telling the fly traps that. And what are you here for? Are you here to study Odin? Because I think it's around here. Earth's front. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Dangerous dino beast. Yes, yes.
Alright. Stand and watch. We are indeed standing and watching. There we go. Fascinating. These readings were not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, amongst almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Oh, Ampledore Keep. Yeah. Playing Thief Sim, but with ghosts. Ah, booming! Oh my goodness, that sounds like fun. Trying to take things, but with ghosts. Hello, many revenants. So how's the scholar even going to deal with this? Is there another weather statement that's changing? I'm just going to open up the weather on a different tab here because another set of weather statements appears to have been issued in a few areas in the prairie region. So let me just take a look what's going on here. Quite a bit of snow developing in north central areas. Oh, hey! Central Alberta down to parts of south central Alberta. You've got blow and snow advisories now. Do they extend into Saskatchewan? Yes, they do. Well, the Saskatchewan parts already existed for a while, but yeah, it's expanded into Alberta now. So, portions of Alberta, beware! We saw that coming with the winds and the snow that's still present, though, so... True. Getting good at it? Oh, heck yeah. Good stuff. Creek! As before, my guardian, pray leave my task and ensure our safety. So yeah, in this game, these are revenants. I don't know. I don't think they look anything like revenants, but those don't look like wraiths either. That's fine, here you go. We're just gonna use an outburst to get rid of the extras. I knew they'd get in the way. The moment to use any AoE, they would have gotten in the way. So just dispatch those, fellas. And get rid of the relevant ones. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods! What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of animatories while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Blood, guts, and glory, as they may say. Okay, unsettled scholar, let's finish things up. You chose to prattle in the Anchor a while longer. I take it. No, I instantly flew here. You have no sense of time. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Not surviving this one? Ah, dang. Spirit Bond Potion. Oh boy. Durability Drought. Oh, these are actually pretty useful. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's front. By the way, that's one of the spots where Odin can spawn. There it is. Oh, you got a bad ghost for a solo? Oh no. Ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Again, why didn't they... This part is not world building. This is like, why did you keep this in Post A Realm Reborn? Actually, the Tadaro one was... I suppose the Tadaro one was a bit of a character built in, but I don't think we ever see the Scholar again after we're done Post A Realm Reborn. You gotta go all the way around the hill because of the map height limit. Past this tree. Sorry, that's not a tree. Yeah, Earth's Front is one of the areas that Odin can spawn. And he's the A Realm Reborn world boss. Actually, this is around where the A rank can also appear, but I don't see an A rank here, so that's good. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. We find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Alright, how many creatures do we have to destroy this time? I see sparkles and not darkness, so... Surprise the Scholar with the fact that no enemies appear. Yes, quite high. So markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Should the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Like Odin. Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Cody. Ori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, not by... but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Never a mark on his sword or his shield. I heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Weirwood to come here? What should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection, Cody. Aye. And the boys remains, you should return to the Rising Stones. The Ancident will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Easier ghost this time. Got Mr. T-Rex Chainsaw Man. Oh boy. Good thing we favorited Revenant's Toll. Hey, hold on. Hold on. What's our return? Oh. We could just do this. Oh. You wanna leave? You wanna leave? You don't wanna leave? Newt, why are you coming up here? What are you doing? Newt! Why are you on me all of a sudden? Beastie, are you leaving? Okay, there you go. Open up the door to have our cat leave. Cat's hesitant to leave. Then our dog comes barreling in, saying hello. My goodness. Okay, we're just going back to the Rising Stone because both of our MSQs have led us back here. What's this quest? Make your way to the Adder's Nest. I think that was the, like, King Mog, thing. At the very beginning of the stream, that was the first, musical tune that played there. It's such a weird song, but I mean, it just works so well.
Welcome home, Cody. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa Lominsa. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end, as she had hoped, I suspect it'll prove to be a valuable experience.
But the T-Rex chainsaw guy is a floating head, then a body with a chainsaw. If the head sees movement, it sends the whole body. Oh my god, that sounds really cool. Microphone creak, don't mind. That's me constantly adjusting a microphone because it keeps raising an elevation all on its own. With where I have the arm situated, it really likes to slowly increase in height. Sometimes.
I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Cody, you're returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chef you so? Or did the role of escort chef so?
Shave.
Willward? Dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be?
It's not like other games, so you don't need to know what ghost type to win, but it helps you survive. Ah! That's always nice when they when the ghost games put a little twist on things, different kinds of formulas. Only 8 types too. Ah! Theoretically easy enough, depending on what it takes to identify them, but theoretically. S rank on that's like not even anywhere near the world. Raffle, I think I meant no, not Raffalos. That's Monster Hunter. That's not Final Fantasy XIV. Sight. Ah. Oh, okay, so they're just as they appear to be. Okay, cool. Fresh muffin. Dang. Smells good. Muffin. It literally has no other impact other than killer. Oh, you don't, and you don't even have to identify the, you don't even, okay, so identification is optional, but helpful. Okay. Oh, I get it. Still, pretty cool.
I will send word to Alphanet at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation. And send word to Willard's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why?
Durability drought. One of the few potions that I actually find useful in this game. That potion's useful, and if you're magic-based, an Echo Drops is useful in Palace of the Dead, because there's some traps that silence and pacify you. So, yeah. Ads are invading. Oh, no. They're 1 minute away. Favorite is Cynthia, which is a mannequin that places clones. Oh my goodness, that sounds cool. It's just my X is when I walk away. The clones, into the clones. Just walk into the clones because they fade away. A time to every purpose. I'm gonna just hold on here. XXIV. Oh my goodness, we're already on Final Fantasy 24. I'm curious on how close we are to the end of the Post A Realm Reborn. We gotta be getting close. Everyone to Astral Era. Can I click on it? Thank you. It's not gonna load. Okay. I'm just gonna reopen the tab since it's being dumb. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, it's just gonna take forever to load. Where is a times to every purpose? No. I'm like way further than that. Hold on. What? Am I already getting the meow at the door again? Make up your mind! Make up your mind! He's back. Oh, oh wait, that's quest remove. Hold on, I'm not looking for that. Oh, look at that. That's the 4th last quest. Okay, let's keep going then. Let's go at it. I've got a muffin here. Just baked a bit ago, apparently.
Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history.
This is the form of English that bothers the heck out of me. We are come to. Old English.
The Grand Commission of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years.
At least it's not 5 long years.
That our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance
failing that, it should at the very least, serve to bring our nations closer together. Yeah, I just indirectly give away that, in terms of music tastes, I'm like an 80s person. Grew up with 80s music, so yeah, 80s music resonates with me better. Although nowadays, I listen to video game music for the most part. I'm not really one to pay much attention to lyrics anymore. I'm more attuned to the instrumentals. Which is why the soundtrack of these games matters quite a lot to me. Final Fantasy XIV. First of all, the soundtrack is gigantic. Willed her into existence? Aw, heck yeah. Good stuff.
We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not?
So yeah, mostly video game music. Final Fantasy XIV has an amazing soundtrack. The battle music in particular. The boss battle music, all that good stuff. Like, it's all really good.
We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won.
Oh, why did I start advancing with the story when, Also, did I accidentally just skip a line there? Hold on. Nope, yeah, I just had to click twice to advance the same line, I guess. Ads are back. You may have missed a line or two because I started advancing when there was still 10 seconds left, but don't worry about it. Should still be pretty good here.
Our primals, but the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable as they are, were fought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all.
You know, I'm trying to think of the background lore here. I wonder how many big celebrations and feasts the sectoral leader's been to. Ha! The explosive missed me. Anyways.
It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ulda, that we might take a grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lumen a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber.
Well.
Off to the big soiree, Cody.
Raise a glass for me, eh?
Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind?
By the Navigator, Wilburd's dead? God damn it! They must have known they've been rumpled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had a dig around. On the quiet, like. And sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which is, first, to give me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found half a dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find a common thread. They are all owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we were. Short of calling one of his businesses the Bribery Consortium, I didn't know what more could have been done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods know how many men, the first and third, were taking Ted's coin, but now we know as some of it. And I'd wager me right eye that they're the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I didn't see what Tedra hopes to accomplish. I don't see what Tedra hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. The only way we'll ever repay this debt in blood. We'll purge every one of those traitorous bastards from our rank. On that you have me word. Cody, mind yourself when... Cody, mind yourself in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Yeah, we still have that problem happening, so... Back to Ul'dah again. And back and forth and back and forth. Back where we were, like, 2 quests ago. Oh, shoot. Why did I sprint when the objective was here? We've been waiting for you, Cody. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Amadi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. We will go on ahead, Cody. Pray join us once the matters at the quicksand are resolved. They all get to make their cool entrance without me. Give my regards to Amadi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Like Link shall phone call, you'd be like, hey, what's up? It's Tancred. I love how fall damage is still enabled in Ul'dah. It's amusing. Why is it enabled in Ul'dah? Don't know why. They disabled it on certain other maps. They disabled it in the Gold Saucer, but they didn't disable it here for some weird reason. It's not like fall damage can KO you. The only way fall damage can actually KO you is if you are in combat when you take fall damage.
appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Cody. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alan, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to a feast, I was to see you got this before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you. But she fought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those were signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. No, and that's not even the sector leader's thing. His species is not subject to that kind of stuff, actually. They operate off of magic bonds. Essentially, if you're near a character that the magics within them chooses the character, and usually when the selection is made, it is mutual. Okay, why doesn't it? Oh, because this quest, that one quest has priority over the other. That's why. Alright, well, we're gonna go to the Gate of Nuld then. If you had to put it on, like, on the sexuality spectrum, I suppose it would be a form of asexual. But also a little bit of lore. Only beings with high magical percentages can be subject to this method of partner selection. Also, like, I think I've mentioned this before, but the sector leader is immune to practically all status ailments. He cannot receive abnormal statuses. Can naturally develop certain emotions and such, but unnatural ailments and that, nope. As you stand on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of your comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alan. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Quirin and the buzzing of servants. But no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice a vile line at your feet. Faint light. Oh my goodness, it's a light bulb, not a vial. Anyways, it's one of those long light bulbs. Cody, is that you? What brings you out this way? Why are you here of all places? Lieutenant Alan. Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs, on the account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests and join your well-deserved respite. I pray to return to SLdr, Cody. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her where you were here. Meow. That's heard our cat.
Yeah, what are you doing here of all places? Sure, you're out on patrol this far away from the banquet. Sure you are.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Eyes. The eyes. Trademark. Hi, I'm back. Okay, bye. We're just gonna go around here. I didn't realize we just progressed to the next step of MSQ. Okay. Soon enough. Is it come not gone the last of the I can answer that. No. We got 2 more after this. Allow me to teleport to my current location. Thank you. Wendy Testaburger. I reckon you'd head straight for the feast after meeting with Elan. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, hey? Let's see. It looks to me like an alchemist file, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Annie Road, no use worrying about Elan. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultania's handmaiden, no less. It seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet with you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chamber. So what are you waiting for then? What are you waiting for? Go on then, go! The circumstances just get more and more suspicious.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Those are people. This is a scenario that I wouldn't... a social gathering? I'm just gonna go over to a quiet corner in the table here and read a book or something.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
with good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
Yeah.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Yeah.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Of whom?
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Yeah, a tad suspicious though. All of a sudden, back here. Oh yeah, we're gonna jump through the door. Okie dokie, let's get over to the Royal Promenade once again. The Royal Lemons, I don't know. The Royal Parade. Pop a sprint, because now we have to actually run to the end of the hallway.
Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith.
Oh boy. Upon proceeding to assaulting the bed chamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Sufficient time? Yes. Let's talk about equations. Knock, knock. Who's there? Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Ah, yes, and then we meanwhile.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
Yes, understood, Alphinaud, understood.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Well, there we go. That's progress right there. Clap, clap, clap.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Wait, did Mephilia, like, hear the hand wave? It's like... Imagine being able to hear a hand wave.
You
That would
wished
drive
a
me nuts.
word, Yu Hase?
Stare. Just starts having a stare down.
You may go. Your Grace.
I don't trust
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Okay. Alright.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Okie dokie.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
That. Hey, it was potato mochi. That was a potato mochi. Huh. Well, go figure. It's like, I could hear that. You could get the hell out of here.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
Shut the hell up, Tedej. You know, you can go, you can trade places.
Poison in her wine?
Yeah.
You did this!
Uh-huh, sure.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Mm-hmm. That act is incredibly pathetic.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Mm-hmm. Yep, shit. Yeah, I think that's real here.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Okay, now how about the truth? Anyways. Yep. What? Yeah, whenever you get the prompt for this cutscene will be long, something's going down.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Shut the hell up, Telegy. You're not in a position to deliver that.
Foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Those are hilarious accusations.
You best come along with us.
Nah.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers.
That's because you
who
exist.
Are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you! Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Okay, this cutscene is going to be a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to get some water here, and I highly recommend you guys have some water.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Get some water, everybody.
This is madness!
We are in for a ride. This is not Sparta, so we can't do that meme right here.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Now scroll persuasion, dumbass. Go get an education.
Relationship with Sir Emmerich. For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing
Oh yes, the
our
dragons.
forces.
The dragons were in fabrication.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Oh yes. So yeah. Yeah.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Corruption at its best. Yep.
Plainly, the royalists can
Not the
no
fun
longer
kind
be
of corruption
relied
either.
upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're stupid.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Rip.
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
I only just remember seeing that one guard. What the heck? The dude with the blue edge to the hair.
Like you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Remember, this game's rated T. For teen. This game is not shy with words.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
The detail they added to this cutscene is like it's serious. Seriously, they really did a good job at making this cutscene look more detailed. Like, I really appreciate the detail they put into it.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place.
And this was one of the big mistakes I made. Revealing his whole plan. That was probably not a good idea. I'll come to bite him in the ass later.
This plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Yeah, so there you go.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Oh yeah, Thancred.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
Jeez.
When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
No, that was a horrendous idea. That was probably one of the worst ideas.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Well, yeah.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
The secret tunnel.
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The secret tunnel.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
We gotta find the secret tunnel. Trademark.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Weren't they arriving from both sides? The secret tunnel.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
That's right, Ida has eyes.
So stupid! We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Oh, jeez.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Holy jeez. Such devastation! Anyways. Last thing you see before you hit Gate's comment would probably was just that smile. And, oh, jeez. Yes, the secret tunnel trademark. Get out of here, ads.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the
Fun
Sildine style,
fact,
if I'm not mistaken.
this gets expanded upon
the
much later.
plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
That's a very Thancred thing to say.
My friends.
Leave us!
Lucky. Zoom. Just zooming off just like that. Zip zoom! It's like double sprint.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
A raid last night.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads.
I know we
I cannot say I relish the thought of being
raided
entombed
over
with
to
you for all
DG and all that
eternity.
good stuff last night.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a man
Oh,
would
and
kill
Flew
for
Prod in
the
the
chance to
Lagoon.
spend
Oh heck
forever
yeah,
at my
that was some
side.
good
Now,
stuff.
May I have the last dance?
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice to have the Lagoon swing by. Loved it. I love having amazing communities that swing on by. It's all absolutely amazing. Throws arrow back.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
Whoa.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Where are they going? Self-detonates. Jeez.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Wait, did someone steal? Did someone just? Yeah, I think someone just stole Minfilia's lamp. The light stole the lamp.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Hair looks the same. Oh yeah, there's some similarities indeed. That's one thing of that been able to somehow make consistent. The sector leader in 2 places at once. Yeah, much later, you get to go back in there. It's an optional thing, but you do get to go back in there. Fought a big boss yet? We went through the steps of fate? Yes.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Disguises. They got out through disguises.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Uldar.
All the bosses were cinematic.
Well, would you look who it is?
This is
Need a
a
ride?
super long
I
cutscene.
doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Oh my goodness! Well, hello, man. This is a full pack. What is the one with the torch dude? He was just like looking at the sky like, ooh. We've got ads. Oh, stupid ads. Stupid ads. Disable. Permanently disable. Here, I'm just gonna put this window up whenever we see something. Why does that person look like Hildebrand? That person almost looks like Hildebrand. Driving the carriage. Okay, as soon as the text dialogue comes up, I'm going to hit the auto bouncing. It pauses the text boxes. Or maybe the cutscene's actually over. What? It almost looks like Hildebrand. That's amusing. That's amazing.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Alright. I've paused auto advance during the ads here, just so that the stupid ads can go away. As soon as the ads are gone, we're continuing this cutscene, because, yeah, big cutscene, lots happening. And let me make sure I've just got our raid out properly prepared too, because once we're finally done with A Realm Reborn, I will be sending you guys off to another place. So let me just make sure we're all prepared for that. Alright, Ad Manager, how much do we have left? We have 39 seconds. Stupid ads. Seriously. Alright, well, once these dumb ads are over with, you shouldn't have to worry with about any more ads for the rest of the stream here. So we'll be wrapping up shortly after. $14, $13, $12, $11, $10. I wish counting down faster would make it count down faster. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back from ads. Okay. Let's keep the cutscene going now.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
So yeah, now we're with the dude who brought us here in the first place.
Out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Today was a sandwich kind of day.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for
Egg
Alize.
and sandwich this morning.
But
And
would
tuna
appear she was the
Ooh,
one watching over
nice.
me.
That sounds lovely.
I've made such a mess of things.
Those are some good sandwiches.
And who might you be, young sir?
Indeed, we have not met this individual.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice
Pippin!
Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh my
I had
goodness.
been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to SLdr. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are
They're the
well
ones who
known
fought
to
the
me.
orcs for the ring.
But for them to
Oh
take
my
advantage
goodness.
of the situation with such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said?
Pippin.
Is that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving SLdr that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Oh yeah. Connections. Trademark.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
We'll just have to, I guess, start this back up again once we, take care of it. Dumpster fire that's happening in SLdr right now. Yeah. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards SLdr and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, the back hair is a little different. Otherwise, yeah, at first I was like, you know, that fellow looks a lot like Hildebrand. But it's like, oh, wait a minute, back hair. The back hair is a little different. And here we are. With the SLdr music playing again. Most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant. Yet he lent his aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man can feel inspired to risk all in your presence.
Father spoke often of you, Cody, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphanid, you must not give in to despair. That will only play into our enemy's hand. So long as you and Cody are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Master Tarupin, but Alphanid, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of the Monteris and the Crystal Braves. Coerthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces into their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ulda to the Monsters and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the warrior Light and his allies, no matter what the Monitors claim. Master Torbspin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that Father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphanid. Your airship awaits. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Up, up, into the sky. Oh yeah. That armor that was being worn showed a lot more skin, huh? But now that we're moving over here, they might want to change what armor they're wearing. You know, it's a little cold over here. These are all open air airships too. Like, imagine the wind and how cold the wind would be here. Like, oh, jeez. Off to Coerthus. Here we are. Now we should just have one more quest to finish off with. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hoshfanot. Mayhap he will know what to do. When the credits start rolling, that's when we'll raid out. I don't think any cutscenes play during the yeah, no, I guess we'll see. Here we are in the Central Highlands. Back to the Central Highlands. The parting glass, let us go. Not there. Hold on. Ah.
Master Alphanin told me your tale, Cody. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Alright. What's up, Archronaut? Before the Dawn, this is the quest that'll complete Post A Realm Reborn at long last.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from SLdr, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Oh yeah, very nice.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Fallen Snows.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Very nice.
Agents of SLdr will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Very nice.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
All right. Okay, this isn't gonna be another really long cutscene, right? Read the test, I'll show you inside. Although they might also be reading in the credits too, because the credits are long. We definitely clipped through that door while the fade-in was happening. Alphanin, Cody, is it really you? I'm so happy that you were. I tried contacting Mephilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philman told me to run, so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yeah, Gary's got our back. Very nice. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yuguri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay to meet up with Oriange. When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Wakened Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriange started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Wakened Sands, hoping that others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success yet. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Wakened Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If 2 of you have escaped, it is not impossible the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Domus yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others, and see that the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Okay. Ah, yes. Fire.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's
Alfred,
woes.
do you need a snap out of it?
That arrogance has wrought.
Oh, wait. Has our warrior even learned Utopia yet?
Influenced governments with my certainty.
Krista's warrior.
I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Alpha needs a snap out of it.
In my headlong rush into imagined glory,
Tadaro.
I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
Tadaro, do it.
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Tadaro, I know
Did
you're
I believe
capable
that I
of
could
this.
rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes.
Also, Alfred, you said
was
I.
so
Of
very
course that would be
Become a
difficult.
guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Tadaro.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Tadaro.
Oh, Alfino.
No, Tadaro. Snap. Do a snap out of it.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Or in the what's our wind right now? Gusts of 70.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
One step at a time. Not 2 steps, you might fall down the stairs. 1 step at a time. Actually, when I go upstairs, I tend to go up 2 steps at a time. But don't worry about that. Oh, look at that. We have encountered the credits. Well, everyone, it was quite an adventure heading on through Post A Realm Reborn. It feels like it took forever. And we went through A Realm Reborn. I think A Realm Reborn took 8 parts, and the rest of the parts were all Post A Realm Reborn. So that's an attestament to how bloody long Post A Realm Reborn is. As we have reached where we need to be, I do believe there's going to be a post-credits scene here, so hold on here. Change scroll speed, numero 2. We're gonna... Actually, you know what? I think I can get away with that outright skipping the these cutscenes here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip the credits. There we go, post-credits. Yeah, we made it through. Ulda is in a pretty gross state right now.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
I don't know, the smirk I saw on her face initially. The characters in the credits, heck yeah! Where they all have the names. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't there there's a legacy section, isn't there? Yeah. The Dark Halls of Ulda. Coming soon, The Escape. What's up? Which scene are you again? La Habrea? Gabrielis is no more. Theodore was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The Northern Lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation, unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Da, 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 da. Oh, the self-destructivity. Wait, what is it gonna do? Jeez. Oh, there it goes. The redeem has blown up and it won't return for a while. So yeah, fun fact: when that redeem self-destructs, it gives you your channel points back. But I think it has like a 7-day cooldown, and it deactivates itself afterwards. So it literally just goes, and it's gone. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine. The fate of this very star. Orienche's chilling with one of the Asians. The strange Asian, who we still really can't figure out what its motives is, just very strange sort of fella. The more strange of the bunch, Elidibus. Hello, Midgarsimer.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
No, not really. I think there's a lot of trouble beyond, but
Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Well, see there, that's where I disagree with you, Midgarsimer. There'll probably be more than just that, but thanks for the heads up. To preserve the dawn's light, the hero journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed. Heavensward. My left arm. Oh, man. So, the next one is coming to Ishgard, but that is Heavensward. So, I'm going to start up a raid. I think you guys may have an inkling of where I'm sending you guys off to, and you're probably correct. I'm sending you guys into full. Congrats on the top 3. You have extra gold pieces that you can use for sound commands and all that fun stuff later on. I'd like to thank you guys for swinging on by. Whether you were here in full, whether you were here in parts, whether you were active, whether you were lurking, or somewhere between, it's all greatly appreciated. The first raid message there, that is for those of you who have subs, but if you don't have subs, we got a message for you as well, and that is the message that follows the second message there. So be sure to use one of those and give a fool my regards. I will be there greeting you guys shortly. I do have a few things to attend to before I can be fully there. But I greatly appreciate you guys swinging on by. Also, it's Community Day over there, so also definitely take advantage of that. So thank you guys for joining. Next stream, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. That's going to be with Krista. So, yeah, she'll be around leading you through some Miitopia. On Saturday, we are going to be starting Super Mario Odyssey. 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Enjoy the snow. We'll see if we even get any snow. We got a lot of wind, but the snow, I've seen like up to 2 centimeters. I guess we'll see how much we get. But yeah, 6 p.m. Mountain Time on Saturday is Mario Odyssey. We'll start that next Wednesday. Look forward to Outbreak. We're going to be doing some Outbreak at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Alright, everybody, take good care of yourselves, be nice to yourselves, and don't forget to be yourselves. Keep being awesome, guys. We'll see you later. Have a fantastic time. See you later.